Where's the camera looking? Let's get the camera over here, shall we? Oh, camera. Yeah, how you doing? Is that a good camera? Yeah, we're all be good. All right. Apparently I'm live. Apparently I am live. All right.
Hey, I was buying a new car and I thought, what would it be like if this car salesman were a...
Hey homie, can I share your stream
Would he still give me the same deal?
in a Kik community? Okay. What does it say? 45 seconds. Yeah, to anybody out there on Kik, I don't buy views. We don't do that around here. Right. Let's load the game. It's Michelle! How you be? I kept you alive yesterday, Michelle. How you be today? Oh dear. I did manage to keep you alive and oxygen not included yesterday. Yeah, I was rushing too much the first time. Way too much. I'm really good. Okay, it comes through twice because it's... okay. Just trying to figure out the chat because I'm changing things around a little bit. And because I'm going through Restream, it's getting repeated. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm really good, thank you, Michelle. Does that say let go? That does say let's go. So let's jump on into this. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we are back with more Vane. Back at our gas station. We don't seem to get the right customers around here. So today I think we're going to go diving. I don't know. I'm going to do a bit of marketing and see if we can get a better breed of customers. But some of them around here are just absolute deadbeats. Anyway, let's... Before we go anywhere... Right, so this needs to be topped up. So what the plan is, if I understand the plan, I don't really, 43 will do for now. It's not 50, but it's 43. We're going to head back to the lake. We went to the lake last week. Do I have my gloves on? I haven't even checked. Hands. Why do I not have anything on my hands? Did my gloves break? Oh, I shouldn't have been wearing them outside the house. Then Mum said don't take your gloves outside the house. And what did I do? Yeah. Okay. Firefighter's gloves. I do have some. I'm sure I repaired the ones last week, didn't I? Man. Alright. Put those on. I've got to take them off before I leave. I need to find a pair of gardening gloves or rubber gloves or something like that. It's Loki! How you be, buddy? Is it the other side or is it the right side? I don't know. I get confused. One side's the same as the other, isn't it? How you be, mate? Okay, we're just topping up the charcoal kiln so that we keep making some charcoal. And we're going to head out and go diving today, I believe. Firefighter's gloves. I think I'm going to put them in here. Oh, really good, buddy. Really good. Yeah, pleasure to have you all here. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm on the inside of the asylum. Are you on the outside? There's only two sides to the asylum, isn't there? Okay, so we do have... Oh, dear. If I go to my clothing, my boots are in the worst condition. How long do you reckon they're going to last? What do I need? Hard leather for those? I think I need hard leather. Your bench. Why do I have arms and legs? Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. Boots. I'm a little bit concerned. Why do I have arms and legs on me? Hard leather strips. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why do I have arms and legs? Okay. Let's dismantle. Get rid of the lady out of here. Oh, take your arm too! Okay. Can we get all this rotten stuff? No. Come on, there's got to be a better way than going arm, leg, and... Do I just have to scroll through every... Where's the body parts? Where do you reckon they would put body parts? I should have looked when I had... Is it food? Would it be food? It would be if Mark was here. Okay, legs. Okay, goes in as weapons. True. Okay. Get rid of the body parts. We don't really want the body parts, do we? Let's empty the trash. Yep. That way we don't get the smell. Okay, yeah, my boots. I could repair them. Is this dried by now? So we're going under the strips. Oh, plenty of. Okay, I need to get more of these boots though. I really do. We're going diving, I think. I think that's the plan. Hard boots. Okay. So that's not 100% though, is it? Condition 100%. Okay, they're dirty. Okay. Alright. Let's put the hard leather strips down here. Right. Okay. Now, what junk do I have in my trunk? We've got a fishing rod. Hazmat suit, military boots, jacket. We've got some painkillers. We should probably take some bandages. I don't know. Do we need to take our welder to go diving? Lithium battery, locking pliers. Okay, I'm carrying a lot of stuff in here that I should get rid of. We don't need the welder. Pliers. Oh, should I be putting these in the vehicle in case we want to loot while we're out and about? Oh, I'm putting them in here. Why have I got seeds on me? Okay, I've got lots of seeds. Apparently I was working in the garden last week. Of course I was. Yeah, so I thought there's no space in there. I don't really want to be putting... I think I'll put them in the vehicle. Industrial welder. A powered drill. Okay, I'll put these in the vehicle. Anything that we're not using. Let's just go J on it. Is it J? It's J. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's all we're carrying now. That's all we need. When we get there, we'll be taking some of that stuff off. It's a glove box. It has an eraser and a pen. Okay. Let's dismantle that. And... oh, it's already there. Dismantle that. Okay. We'll put our stuff in the glove box when we get there. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, we should probably have some breakfast. If we actually had breakfast... and remember, I'm not stopping to go to the toilet. You got kids haven't gone to the toilet by now, that's your problem. So you can't actually... oh, yes you can. You gotta look at the top though. Oh, there's no point putting batteries in there. we're not going to be able to take a torch, are we? Because the torch will... yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do believe that they have been incorporating all that in. One of the comments I was reading on the Discord was somebody asking for his steering wheel, which had extra additional stuff added to it. I just thought this thing is ridiculous. And it turns out apparently there's more people that want that than I would have thought. So he's gone well beyond having... Is it the only battery I had? He's gone well beyond having the just the normal steering wheel by the sounds of it. He was talking about something that has all sorts of weird controls and stuff in it. Good on him. Well beyond me. But these developers are seriously considering it by the looks of it. I'll keep my fire axe on me for now. I was meant to put them in the glove box. I still didn't have breakfast, did I? Okay, we'll start her up. What is for breakfast? We got freshness. No, not from the top clean. You meant to go from the bottom. Okay, we'll take that too. Now, did we have a bottle of water in this fridge last time? Okay, we're going to take juice and insulate it. It pretty much sounds like that's what he's attempting to do. So he's got a steering wheel, it's got a flight rig in it. Should I check on the garden before we leave? Look at all the smoke coming out of my truck. Okay, we might have to do repairs on my truck. Look at the poor thing. So at the very least it had a flight rig and a steering wheel. And it had something else too, but I can't remember what. Okay, we should have probably harvested. I've got my truck started now. Thought we were leaving. Alright. Well, we might as well get these out. I wonder if the plants prevent the water travelling. I don't think they do. A fly rig. Holy jeez. Where do you get a 7.4 cockpit as cheap as possible? I want one of those motion ones. That would... I mean, the way things are going, I would have thought they'd be here by now. Well, they are here, but they're not as cheap and as inaccessible as I would have thought. You know, where you get in it and you have all the controls set up and ready to go, but the whole thing moves. I mean, they're really expensive still. I would have thought things like that by now would have been a lot cheaper, because with the way technology moves, all it is a whole bunch of hydraulics hooked up to some circuits and microchips and, you know, no big deal. Just slap it together, boys. Glenn wants motion rigging on his games. So when he's driving a car, it feels like he's slamming into that wall. Who said anything about me and my driving? Oh dear. Okay, why am I not getting... It's Krieg! Okay, these didn't get watered. Right, if I turn this back on, are we not getting... Well, what do you know? This whole row is not quite... It was last time. Oh, man. I don't want to be switching it right now. We'll worry about that another day. Okay? That's your fault, not mine. Hang on. Select. What was that? When we need an actual air tank for diving, they will have taken it to step too much. So we don't actually need an air tank? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying we don't need an air tank to go diving? I mean, you've got the rebreather, but you've also got air tanks. They are in the game. Because there's air tanks down at the lake as well. I'm just planting. I don't even know what, why, or how. We're just planting. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that back row didn't get watered. We might have to move that. Alright. Go and put these veggies in the freezer. Hang on, give me a sec. Cabbages. Oh, he's trying to confuse me now. Oh, come on, give me a sec. I've got to look at this chat. Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, no, 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 I don't need that right now. Emergency plan beta. Okay. It's a horde. What should we do about a horde? Okay, see, I didn't catch up with the chat. I still... No, we don't know if that works, and I don't know if I want to try. They can climb! Let's go and have a look. If I park up here... They're climbing over the damn fences, Loki! They're climbing over the damn fences! They can climb. If they can climb over a fence, they can climb a ladder. That might have worked in version 1. That might have worked in version 1. You reckon they can't climb ladders? Why is this gate open? Okay, I can hear a whole bunch of... Ow! Where did you come from? I can hear a whole bunch of them out there. Deep wound. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Severe pain. Yep. Medical. I thought I had medical supplies on me. Should have used cleaning wipes. You remove the bandages first, okay. I've sanitized the wound. It's coming down. Right. Oh, do you? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, you'd really want the bindings to save. I've not tried locking any in, I'll be honest. Okay, I have a plan. I've not tried locking any in. See, these ones here don't seem to be on horde. Are these ones too far away or something? These ones don't seem to be on horde. Now there's only half a dozen outside that gate. Oh, yeah. Notice a few people have gone back to playing Conan with the latest update. Okay, I reckon do we have a step here? I don't have a step here. I can see arms swinging. Oh! Has that always been up and has it not gone off? Okay. Thank you, Des. Thank you, Des. Give me a sec. I'm just going to fix that. So, I'm just going to quickly go to a black screen for just a second and I'll be right back. I just want to make sure the other settings are correct. Alright. Alright. Cheers, buddy. Okay, I have another idea, actually. When we looked over, that provoked a couple of them to climb. No, they've calmed down now. Possibly calmed down. See past that door, it goes the wrong way. Alright. Am I dying? Don't think so, eh? Oh! Clicked the wrong button and didn't get in. Health dropping. That's it. Medical. Deep wound. Pain per second. Pain per second's coming down. Damage per second. Pain killed. Drowsy. Medical. Scratches. Okay. Infected. Your wound has a bacterial infection. I'm not in the truck. All the medical supplies are in the truck. I'm making our stand. I'm gonna die. I'm clearing my gate. Yeah, you ugly mug. I want that police. Are they? What's you? I want your boots. Oh, he's got a combat pack too. Take all. Shush. Is there any more military? No, it was just the one. Okay. Alright. Excruciating pain, very hydrated, scratches 14%. 13%. Now see, the damage is coming down, according to that, but I do have bacterial infection. But we'll try and clear this gate. Hopefully I'll survive. You know what I really needed? Next to the fence where I can actually see, I should have had a gate. See, yeah, I'm having trouble keeping an eye on my health at the same time, I'll admit. Oh, they're already gone. They're already gone. Is my health going up or down? I can't tell. Yeah, I haven't. That's one thing about gaming. It's you have no sense of, oh, where'd you come from? No sense of feel when you're dying. One of these days you're going to have that, you know, eh? When your character's dying, I mean, you already can. I've seen bodysuits that you can wear, and when your character starts to die, it might pump on your chest or something. You can actually get devices that do that sort of stuff. Alright. Now, what were we doing before we were rudely interrupted? I've got scratches and I'm in excruciating pain. I don't know if it's a good idea to go diving right now. Medical. Right, let's jump in here. Okay. Scratches is now 4%. Medical. Trauma bandage. Suture. You need to remove the bandages first. So how do I remove dirty bandages? I've never done that. I admit, I have never removed dirty bandages. Well, that's coming down. Yeah, I have never removed dirty bandages. How do you remove a dirty bandage? Okay. Medical stats. Bandages. Remove. Oh, you do it like that? I have never done that. Okay, cool. Okay, and that got rid of all the problems too. The pain's now coming down. Everything else is good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to start treating my wounds better. I need to learn to start treating my wounds better. So I'm in a little bit of pain. Well, we can take a painkiller for that. Apparently our painkillers have ended. Basic painkiller will do. Alright. Yeah, I have never actually done the medical properly. Now, see, now that's something... I don't think they've actually added it yet, have they? Medicinal herbs and spices. You're supposed to be able to find them out in the woods and things, but I don't think that's actually been added yet, has it? Door's locked. That's why you can't get out. I'm thinking, why can't I get out my door? This truck is not in good shape. How much gas have we got? 83%. Oh. I'm noticing when I get back in the vehicle, my fire axe is... I thought your weapon used to stay on you when you got in and out of the vehicle. Is there any military boys here? I don't think so. No military, no hazmat, no firemen. Right. Why are you not a fan? Oh, you like the surprise. Yes. Right. Yeah, I have not looked. Equip. Oh, I've still got that corn on me. I have not looked yet because I want the surprise when it comes out. Yes. Open the map. Alright, so we're basically going straight ahead. We get lost. You know I'm going to get lost. We're going in a straight line. That's never a good thing. Get past this prison so we can get past all the slag, eh? All these corpses everywhere. This vehicle sounds awful. It's making a horrible squealing noise. Well, not so much of a squealing, but this is not the right corner. No, we've got to go up further. Yep. I should probably park a ute on this corner, so I know. Okay, I like the idea of the medicinal herbs. I love that idea. I love the idea of the fruit trees. From what I understand, a lot of the new map is going to be forest biome, and they're talking about adding a lot of A-framed houses. That doesn't sound terribly exciting to me, admittedly. That part doesn't sound terribly exciting to me. Okay, I guess we should put our cell phone back. J. Put our juice away. No, not J, that way. J that way. Right, that's better. Okay. I don't know if we should wear our boots and stuff or not. What I'm going to do, because we drowned last time, I'm going to save out, I reckon. If I save out, this is all I have on me. And we'll do a bit of an experimentation. I think we should experiment. Okay, so let's call this diving. What we'll do is we'll see, for a start, how to swim, because I drowned last time. We'll see if we can learn how to swim. We'll see if we can learn what we can get away with as far as if we're wearing a hazmat suit, can we go diving with a cell phone, for example? All right, and do we only need a rebreather? Well, there's some batteries in here. I mean, do we only need a rebreather? In theory, we only need a rebreather. We've got to probably wear it, though. So let's have a look. Rebreather. Oh, we're already wearing it. Are we? Okay. So we've got a rebreather on. Oh, yep. Rebreather. Okay. Let's see if we drown. It's a fairly simple question, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so to go to the surface, it's S. Okay. It's a bit of a weird one when it comes to going to the surface. It's not actually S, is it? Space. Ah, it's space. The final frontier. Okay. About to asphyxiate. Aha. So we do need a dive tank then. Right, so we do need a dive tank. Portable air tank. We'll take 2 of them. Why not? We'll come back for this stuff later. Holding breath. Yeah, but What do you mean holding breath? Hang on. Do you mean I was holding breath while I didn't see any way to... No, but we still have to come to the surface, right? We want to be down for a little while. We don't want to have to keep coming back to the surface. So, I'll grab the air tanks. Oh, I see the pipe. I'm going to grab a cell phone. This time I'm going to test and see if we can take a cell phone. Or will it get wrecked? Okay, are you saying there's a way I could have been breathing underwater with the rebreather? Because that makes sense. I just didn't see it. I can go back and try it again. I'll put the air tanks down because I want to make sure. Air tank, air tank. You can't put this away. Why not? We got it out of there. Ha 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 ha. I can't put them back. Oh dear. Was I on the wrong side? I don't know. I don't think so. Air tanks. So I didn't see anything about breathing. What did you see? I've got no air tanks now, just the rebreather. But I've also got my cell phone. So we're wearing our hazmat. I have my cell phone. Let's see if my cell phone works. The air tanks need to be filled with air. Oh, does it? Yep. I actually thought they would have air in them to start with. Holding breath. Oh, I see what you're saying. But there's no actual way to breathe, though. I have to come back to the surface. Wait. Yeah, I still have to come back to the surface. Because otherwise, how do I breathe? You don't have any utility item equipped. Yes, yeah, it does. But there doesn't appear to be any way to actually breathe. I'm still holding my breath. Okay, no, I'm not. Said you were holding breath. Yes, but it doesn't actually give me any way to breathe that I can figure. I tried E and F. I don't know what else to try. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to need to fill the air tanks, are we? $1? I don't have $1. I'm just a hard-up streamer. See, I thought we'd be able to use the rebreather and just go down without tanks. Oh, we'll just take it all. Yeah, we'll take it all.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What? Because, yeah, normally a rebreather, in real life, I mean, I've never used one, but as I understand it, a rebreather takes the air that you breathe out and it scrubs it so you can breathe it again, which is why it's called a rebreather. It has its own tank, from what I understand, and it adds a little bit of fresh air. I don't know about that song. Wait. Excuse me, coming through. So none of our tanks have air in them. Let's have a look. I haven't thought about that. Portable air tank. Condition 100%. Wetness. It's not wet. It's not wet. Contents 5.4 litres. Oh, okay, so it's not full, but it's not empty. 6. This one's full. And that one's nearly full. So we've got two tanks that are nearly full. We can still try it. So map, you don't have this equipped. Okay. CEL. Equip. Okay. So directly in front of me is the cave. Out to my right, out that way, is the shipwreck. Okay. So directly in front of me that way. Sun's going down. Will this wreck my cell phone? Now's the question. So I'm still holding my breath. Even though I have... Okay. Portable air tank. Where? Okay. A hyperbaric welder? No, I do not. You're telling me I'm wasting my time. Whose plane was this? The air tanks work. Yeah, I just had to wear them. Yep. Okay, so somewhere down here. Why do I feel so short? Here we go. We found it immediately. Nice. Sunken ship. Scavenge. E. You need a hyperbaric welder. Oh, come on. So is there anything we can do here? So there's nothing we can actually do here. Oh, man. What about the cave? And today, in vain, Glenn's adventure, 10,000 feet under the water. Why am I not coming to the surface? Ah, hang on. Hang on. That was space. It is not space. Okay, we're going to drown again because Glenn doesn't know how to go up. Is it because I'm spent? That won't come down though. And my sore is only getting worse. Life preserver. Good idea. Nope. Okay, we are definitely wearing one. See, this is why I saved. We can't go up. Why can't we go up? Is it because we're spent? How do we rest underwater? I didn't bring any painkillers with me either, did I? Yeah, I don't know. So we're going to drown again because you get to a point and you're tired, but you can't seem to rest. And this is why we couldn't go up last time. I actually let go of the mouse and keyboard for a second. What's the ring called under what last thing? What are we talking about? Okay. Stay perfectly still. Really hard to do. He keeps moving around. He's floating. I can't hold perfectly still. He just won't do it. Yeah, he is not, his spin is not going away. Okay, this is why I saved though. This is why I saved. So, what we've learned is we need the right type of welder and we still can't bloody swim. How come? Do I need an energy drink or something maybe? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Open the menus, last option, the ring. Ah dear, it's not Lord of the Rings. Floaty thing. Oh! Open the menu, last option, and then you what? You pull the ring on the life preserver. Is that what you're saying? Maybe it puts helium in your air tanks. Okay, we're on a black screen now. The game's crashed. It didn't like it. The game has crashed. Helium in your air tanks. I'd talk all funny if I did that though. Where's me coffee? Oh. This is before I ended up... Can we get to the surface? Oh, I'm spent, so I still can't go back to the surface. Oh, are you serious? I was just at the surface. I can't go back to the surface now because I'm spent. And I'm gone back to drowning. So when you get to the point where you're spent, You are spent, dude. There ain't no coming back from that. Okay, so hang on. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Air supply. You must craft or loot a portable air tank, which we've got, and it's got air in it. The rebreather. Equip this on your face slot, which I've got. Backpack slot management has the air tank, which I've got. And must be placed in your backpack slot. Yep, it is. This means you will temporarily use the carry capacity. Fair enough. Air supply. You must craft a... Oh, hang on, that's repeated. Items miscellaneous. Brain not working. Yep, fair enough. But yeah, we did. And everything still got wet, even though we were in our hazmat suit. Even though we were in a hazmat suit. But we can't loot anyway. This is why I saved. I wanted to do a bit of experimentation with it. I want to learn from it. If it was real life, I wouldn't just go straight out to the shipwreck. You know, I'd find out whether or not I could swim first, which I can't. God mode. No, I don't know about God mode. That ruins games, doesn't it? It's cheatifying. So this is going to spawn me back in the water. I'm going to see if I can get back to the surface. I want to see whether or not we can get home. Or am I going to end up spent? Because you can't seem to get back from spent when you're in the water. I tried staying perfectly still. He won't because he's swimming. I don't know. Low heading. Okay, let's go back to the surface before we are completely spent. Okay, our spent is coming down. Where is the dock? What is that place? Oh, is that a dam? That's a damn silly place to have a dam. Now I'm not sure which way I'm facing. Oh, when I'm spent, I've gone under the water. Yeah, see, once you're spent, you cannot get back up. You just cannot. Oh, that's a border. Okay. All right. Go back to before we were in the water. That's an interesting lesson, though. So once you're spent, there seems to be no real way to get your energy back. Even on the surface, you can't just bob on the surface. If you let go of the controls, he goes under. You've got to actively keep him on the surface. Interesting, though. Hyperbaric welder can be found in the Lion Mountain Quarantine Zone or the prison. Okay. We're still going to have problems with running out of energy, though, aren't we? Okay, see, it says I have nothing on me. Oh, did I get them out of those boxes over there before going in? I might have done. It was saying about the drills and stuff. I don't know. It didn't seem terribly successful. It seems to me that no matter what, you cannot get your breath back. So portable air tank, rebreather. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Where the rebreather? Where the portable air tank? Let's try one more go. So this time, I don't have my cell phone equipped. I didn't bring it with me. Whip. Open map. Okay. All right. Let's try one more game. This do we want to head straight out that way, right? Pretty much directly in front of us out this way. I'm walking on water, apparently. Did you know I can walk on water? I'm like Jesus or something in this game. I can walk on water. Okay, see, I'm already exerted. So there is no way. Oh, yep. Okay, he's using spacebar to bob on the surface. Helps. But not much. I'm doing it individually now instead of holding it down. It went back up. And when we're walking on water, it goes up. It doesn't come down much. So no matter what, we're going to get exhausted. We're going to get exhausted. And we're going to drown. See, even free falling. We're still getting exhausted. Why are we getting exhausted just free falling? Are we actually free falling? I think we are. Anything down here? Does anybody know? Our flashlight works. Not seeing anything though. But we're 100% spent, so we can't even go up now. And we didn't bring the buoyancy this time. I forgot. Oh, wait. We must have settled on the bottom finally. Oh, we must have settled on the bottom. Okay. So it's a cave, but it doesn't appear to be anything here. Is this crystals I've heard about? No? I have heard that there are supposed to be crystals. Here. Mineable geodes. Hit with a pickaxe. We didn't bring one. We're going to have to bring a pickaxe next time. There's 2 of them. More. Okay. We needed the pickaxe now. What do we do with the geodes, though? Can we use them for anything? Well, we're here. Now we're going to get lost trying to get out. Alright, so we need to come back with a pickaxe. Alright. So is there anything else down here? Does anybody else know? I'm hoping he can stop. And get a rest, but he's not getting a rest, is he? He just keeps moving with the tide or something. Unless he's sliding downhill. But he is not stopping. He's holding his breath now. Where's the other? I thought we had 2 air tanks. Oh, we only brought 1 air tank. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't like the idea of the swimming right now. Oh, not that one? It's the wrong one. I have never had a problem with my character getting fat, but you're obviously eating too often. You only need to eat when your character is actually hungry. If you're eating when you're not hungry, then your character will get fat. And I believe in the next update, they intend to have character modeling, or at least they're working on character modeling now anyway. So if your character is fat, they're going to look fat. And they will get fatter or skinnier as you go through the game, from what I understand. They're working on character modeling for that now. But you only need to eat when you're hungry. I don't know if my character's fat or not. Hey, we're not. We're back at the shipwreck. I must have loaded the wrong save. Okay, where's the dock? Where did we come from? Does anybody know? Okay, Jut and I, Joe. I think it's this way. Where did we come from? Where did we go? There's the docks. There's the docks. And there we go, we sink. Because we're now out of energy. So no matter what, when you get to spent, you just sink. But, luckily, can we get up here and breathe? Oh. I think we are. Alright. Unused perk points. Now, did that give us anything for swimming? I don't know. Is there a swimming stat? Survivalism. Green thumb, life bringer, and well read. Dead plants continue to grow very slowly. XP gained by related skills. No, we'll go with that. Yeah. Yeah, I think the swimming is not done yet. The fact that you can't get a rest unless you actually sink all the way to the bottom and he stops moving. You should be able to get a rest at the surface. You should be able to get a rest if you stop moving. If you have all the diving gear on and you've got rebreathe, you've got an air supply. I was actually wondering if it would build up stuff like that. That's why when I reloaded and we were still in this, I thought, let's just see if we can finish. But there's no diving one, is there? Should we sleep here for the night and leave in the morning? And I also got wet. Did you notice I got wet? I don't know how that happened. I shouldn't have gotten wet. I'm still soaking wet. Okay, what happened to my hazmat? Did I take my hazmat off at some point when I was switching equipment? There's no power here, so this place isn't going to be able to run a clothes dryer. There's no water here. Glenn, why are you going to the tap? Nothing comes out. Yeah. Okay. We do have our own water supply with us, but We'll have a can of quench. And now I feel stimulated. I'm wondering if I should have done that before going diving too. Oh, is that what it was? Right. Okay. The only thing we didn't really test then was whether or not the life preserver would have saved us. Do we want to test that? I think we should come back when we have a pickaxe, because I don't have a pickaxe on me, do I? I do, actually. Okay. Well, if I took that, three pickaxes. That should be plenty, right? Food. I thought I had food. Food. See, because my guy's 46% hungry, I'm eating. But I don't eat very much in this. In fact, let's... Oh, can't just smoke straight out of here. Eat some fish. Slightly thirsty, atypical. I'm still a little bit hungry. Okay, so I'm no longer hungry. Okay. Insulated flask. Only one of them has something in it. We actually have to drink around here. Oh, will corn be... That made us thirstier. Corn shouldn't have made us thirstier. Oh no! Oh, that's not cool. I have not had a blue screen from Vane, thankfully. Slightly poisoned? Are you telling me I should have smelt it? Oh, it's putrid. I should have looked. Okay. Shouldn't have drunk that. That's your fault. Oh, grab a life preserver. Do we want to test the life preserver? The lice preserver. Yeah, it preserves lice. Right, we'll see if we can preserve some lice. I'm presuming it's head lice. Okay. Life preserver. Wear it. Okay. Oh. Did I put my cell phone away? No, I didn't want to put my cell phone away. But if I take my cell phone now, will we not lose the cell phone because we're not wearing the... Oh no. Okay, so we do have a broken cell phone. Okay. So we would need to only have the cell phone equipped when we have the hazmat suit on. That's going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? So hazmat suit, wear, cell phone, equip, cell phone, open map. Okay, so straight in front of us. we're going to go after some rocks. And once we've collected some rocks, then we'll try out the life preserver. Maybe. Maybe, he says. So glad I can walk on water. Makes life a lot easier. Very exerted. That's not good, is it? Get that down a little bit. But it'll only come down to about 30%. Security cameras. Ah. I thought while we were here, we might as well get some crystals. That way we've at least got some, if you know what I mean. Now, you reckon they're only any good for making security cameras, and you need acid. Okay. Vitality went up. Okay. We're always lost. What happened? Succumbed to poison. It was a little bit of dirty water. Okay, I'm going to reload back. It was a little bit of dirty water. Right, so we're wasting our time with that. Alright, so what are we doing then? You reckon we should go looking for the, what was it, a hyperbaric welder or grinder or something? Drown. No, I didn't drown. That wasn't me. Oh, come on, I wouldn't drown. That would be bad for my health. Little bit too much dirty water. Yeah, I didn't think the dirty water would kill me like that. Really didn't think dirty water would kill me like that. Okay, well, we can go looking for that hyperbaric welder or whatever it was. What else do we want to do? Prison. Well, the thing with the prison, I get lost. Last time we went to the prison, I got lost. Actually, before we go, I'm going to go and empty those boxes. Who keeps locking my damn door? I might as well go and raid these boxes. Get any fishing bait, rebreathers, all that sort of stuff. But we've done a bit of experimentation with it. We've found the problems with swimming. I reckon that that'll get better though. We'll just take everything. Then take a look at the quarantine zone. Yes, that's a good point. So we need to go to Lion Mountain quarantine zone. Yeah, it very much is. Whole city to itself. We're definitely going to have to fix these vehicles up next week. I don't like the amount of smoke. Don't like all the smoke. Okay. So Lion Mountain quarantine zone. I don't have a map. Cell phone. Padlock. Equip. Open the map. Keep your hand on the left wall. Yeah, I sort of do that. It might be the left, it might be the wall, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I quite often do that sort of thing. So Lion Mountain is a quarantine zone. So there's a quarantine zone over there. Okay, I'm not sure where that is, but town garage nearby here. And Dannemora, where are you saying? Dave's Auto Repairs. Where are you coming through from? YouTube, so you take 30 seconds. I don't think it'd be in there, would it? I don't know what fork in the north means. When you can fork in the north, you can fork in the south. So long as your forking will do it, I don't care. What are you talking about? Fork in the north. What the fork are you talking about? Fork. I don't see a fork. Okay, hang on, we're back to Lion Mountain, but Lion Mountain's over here, you said in the town nearby. Are we changing direction now? No Lion Mountain town. Garage. It's right at the quarantine zone. Okay, so we're going over to Lion Mountain. So we might as well just take a left here then. Oh, that was a bunny. Okay, so we've got ads coming up in a minute on Twitch. Yep, we'll just carry on around this road for now. So if you're on Twitch, you'll get ads in a minute. The ads are 3 minutes long, once an hour. If you're on YouTube, we're just going to be driving. Alright, let's see where we is. Okay, so at the top. Oh, is this what you're talking about when you said fork in the north? Oh, there's a fork here in the north. Right, okay, well I still don't know where we're going. Is this the quarantine zone out here? take a right by the looks of it. I'm thinking the quarantine zone would be here. That's where I'd put one, I reckon. Town Garage Road. Okay, you did say about a garage. More west. North, south, west. Okay, so what? We're heading towards Sign Mountain. I don't think I've ever been up around this road. Sounds like a good reason to go here. Oh. What's 60 seconds? Cutting. With a fire axe. Skinning. With a fire axe. Oh, you mean the 60 seconds for the ads? You should wait for the 60 seconds. You're on YouTube. Why would you care? Okay, did we do it all? We did it all. We did it all. Alright, back in our truck. You reckon we should be going a different way? No, the quarantine zone is right at the gas station in Lion Mountain. Well, I don't know where a gas station is. There's the museum. Then you might want to refresh your page. It should be only 27 seconds. Try refreshing the page, maybe. Does it actually say it's live? Because sometimes it's not actually live. Keep on the path. You think I'm going to keep on a path? Okay, so we are actually leaving a main road here. Alright. So I am now back on this path. Oh, I see. Okay. You got an address. Oh, that poor bunny rabbit. I don't do deliveries. I'm not Amazon. I don't know what you're talking about, 300. What are you talking about? You think I have an address? What are you talking about? 374 Lion Mountain. Okay. I'm going to take your word for it. We're just going to go somewhere. I want to take a right here. You think I have an address? Okay, this is the way we just came from. Hang on. Okay, but I got turned around somewhere. You think I have actual addresses like that? I don't have addresses like that. What are you talking about? You got to go to these places for them to show up on the cell phone. And because I've never explored out this part of the map in this playthrough, okay. I'm going to visit this place. I want to see what this is. I'm going to see what this place is. Ooh, what have we found? Ah, why not? That looked like a gun bag. It's just a wood rack. Okay. Well, nothing showed up on my map, so I don't know what this place is. There's another bag here, though. Okay, we'll take all of that. No, dear I. Can't see out the front because my torch is on. There we go. Okay, so that's a substation. Do we have that substation on our map? Yes, we do. Iron Mountain Power Substation. Okay. Yeah, we need to add a few of these locations to our map. Go this way. It's just somebody's house, so it's not going to show up as anything. Okay. I'm kind of hoping that something would start showing up on my map by now, but... What's down here? US Marshal's office. Post office. Oh, okay. Post office. That'd be why it's got a postal van there in the driveway. Okay. Oh, who's the gas station here? Oh, actually. Take everything. You don't mind, do you? No. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, but transporting the security cameras was the problem. Last time we put them on the vehicles, and it made the vehicles bug out like nobody's business. There's nothing yummy here. Well, there is a coffee maker we could take. Yeah, last time I got a security camera, it was a pain in the bum. So like, there's one here. Wall-mounted camera. This is the wrong type though. This is the wrong type. It doesn't have the dismantle thingy on it. Right, so yeah, last time we stuck them on the truck and things, and it was so buggy it wasn't funny. I don't know what that runs like now. I haven't tried it recently. Grab a few cold drinks, shall we? Seeing as we're here. The alarm was going off and I couldn't even hear it. So how come this gas station didn't show up on our map? Oh, it has. Despite everything, it's still you. That's a bit of a smart-ass comment. Alright, now you said something about after the garage. It's second on our right. Hang on, what? Get to the top of the hill and back in there a lot of time. Yeah, okay. Purge. They're on a bad diet. You shouldn't purge. So what is this place? Ah, this is the quarantine centre. Haven't we been in here already? Yeah, the gates are open. I'm sure we've already been in here once. You reckon we missed something while we were in here? Actually, I'll leave the lights on. Do I still have my cell phone on me? Yes, I do. Okay. So let's get some lock picks. We don't have any. Yes, we do. 3. Wow, that's a lot of lock picks. Okay. So the garage is on the other side. Okay. I think we got out here last time and started searching. Can we get under this? Oh, I think that's a no. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a no. Oh, we just broke their window. Ah. Well, nobody told me that. So we're going to go down the street further. It's a deer. Don't know if we got this gate open yet. Ah, it's already open. Okay. Good. Where's my truck going? Come back here, you. Alright. I got a lot of garages to search. But I only have 3 lockpicks, so we're going to have to see how we get on. Close that. Alright, we're going to want some tools. We're going to want locking pliers. Right. Okay. You have arrived at your destination. Please enjoy your day. Here's our powered drill. What else do we need to carry? Hefty bone? I don't know if we need a hefty bone, do we? Okay, not sure what else we need. We've got a flashlight, a grinder, locking pliers, lock picks, mini sledge, powered drill. We don't have any screwdrivers. Oh, wait. Spell it correctly helps. We don't have any powered ones, though. Medical supplies. What do you think this is? A holiday camp? Painkillers, compression bandages. I know I should, but I never do. Trauma bandages. Okay, so what about... guns? Oh, guns are for other people. You think I'm a player that would take guns? Guns are bad for your health. Didn't you know that? We'll take a bottle of gin. Can't get a needle and thread. Okay. Yeah, I got gin. Yeah, gin. Oh, that was a hard one to pick. Okay. And not so flashlight off. Clinic kit. Okay, we don't really need a chef's pick. Kit. A chef's pants, do we? I don't know if we need chef's pants. Hazmat suit, don't mind if I do. Okay, there's a lot of first aid supplies. I don't know what the clinic kits do, but we'll grab them. Yep, we're going to grab the medicals. They can always be handy. You said I needed medicals. We can't get into all of these. We're just going to take what we can for now. Minimize lockpick use, because we only have 3. Alright, we have some medical supplies. I'm going to... Okay, that's already unlocked. Okay. Alright. Actually, should we rob this ambulance while we're here? I mean, inspect it. Make sure it has everything. We'll inspect the ambulance, make sure it has all of its equipment on board. Has nothing. This is just terrible. This is terrible. Yeah. Yep, I have opened them in the past. Oh, okay, I was going to say there should be a door there. Close that. Nobody's sneaking in on us. Alright. We're going to inspect all of these boxes. Let's have a look, see what we have, shall we? What do we have for Christmas? Hydraulic driver, hydraulic cutters. Well, we needed those. Okay. Actually, before we go any further, hydraulic. We want to save those so we can use them. Couple of X's now. It's pretty much taking everything. We can always scrap what we don't need. Yeah, it's locked. Don't need any of that. Getting lots of wire. Wire's always helpful. We'll take a metal pipe. Hard hat will only be plastic, which I don't care. And there's a few items that we can't open. We've only got 3 lockpicks. We're going to have to choose our target. Because knowing Glenn, I'll probably break all 3 lockpicks. Traffic cone. Should we get a traffic cone? I mean, we might need a traffic cone. You never know when you need a traffic cone. Face it. Traffic cone. Not worried about the circular saw blades. I've never needed to change one. And if I do, I've got some. Okay, so I have 3 lockpicks. I was wondering about wearing it. How come I missed these? I can hear somebody. Singing, I can hear somebody outside. Alright, let's try this again. Already broken one. Nothing worth breaking into it for, but okay. Springs! Read that now. Yes, please. We did need that. With that, we can start making more lockpicks. Oh, shush out there. How noisy. Another grinder. I don't really need another grinder though, to be honest. Ah, come on. Don't be like that. My last one. Which one? This one? That one? Okay, that one's already unlocked. So I guess it's this one then. Cricket. Missing lockpicks. Okay, well, we're done. We didn't find what we were looking for, but we found some good stuff. There is another shed down there. Let's see if we can get in there. Shed's over there too. This would be a good place to set up a base. Wonder if it's got gas and stuff. Actually, there's a gas station just down the road. This would be a good place to set up a base. You got plenty of space inside that room. That one room alone, you could put in multiple trucks for different jobs. So if you had 1, 2, 3, 4 of these box trucks, you could have one for mining. You know what I mean? You could have different purposes. One for just going out scavenging and looting. And you could decide on different reasons for having trucks and then just have them go into different areas. Then have all the storage for those things in that area. And so what I mean is, let's say you went out mining. When you reverse back into the mining car park, you've got boxes for the raw materials that you just mined. And pickaxes, stuff like that. Canned peas? Hi! That's why I shut the door, so I could do this in peace without you being a nuisance. Bye! Now that's a completely different place. Oh no, it's all part of the quarantine centre though, isn't it? Open sesame. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I did not do that. Something I've thought about but never tried. Oh, it's locked. Are you serial? It's locked. I'm not getting a notification of ads. Alright, cheers buddy. No, it's the wrong timing for ads. That doesn't happen until past. I don't think I need syringes for anything, do I? I mean, I'm not a heroin addict. What do I actually need syringes for? We don't have anything in the game that needs that yet, do we? I can hear somebody. Oh, hi! There you are! Couldn't see you because I'm blind. Blind as a bat. How do you like that? Okay, but the good news is we can make springs now. I'm sure we're going to need iron scrap for that. But it means we'll be able to start making lots of lockpicks now. We've got plenty of scissors. We just haven't been able to get the springs. Wonder how long it'll take them before they get to the point where we're going to need blood transfusions. Because, I mean, I've already got it in the game. As far as if you are O negative blood. Right. Okay. If you were O negative blood, I have O negative blood on me. So I can give you a blood transaction, I can give you blood if needed. H, Glenn. Try that again and press H. There you go. You're getting better. Did I search that? Yeah. Alright, I've got some drugs, baby. Okay, not the type of drugs you're worried about. But we've got antibiotics, we've got painkillers, we've got all the important stuff. So if we just came in there, I'm noticing there's a door down there. It looks like it's open, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's just the way the game's rendering stuff. We could search all these ambulances, but Ah, I see where he is. Right. Keep pressing the wrong button when I get out. Keep pressing F for flashlight. Oh. Lots of wire in here. Stinky smelly. Is that me? Am I stinky and smelly? Oh, that's not what I was intending, but it'll work. A lot of workbenches in here. Vomit-inducing smell. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't smell good either. Leaf blower. Yeah, there's so many things I can do with this game as far as all the stuff that they've added in. There's so many of these items that could actually be made usable. Everything's unlocked. I feel like I've been here before. Circular saw blade. Iron arrows. Flashlight. Some good schematics, especially that one for springs. That springs one's going to be really handy. Did I search all of these discs? All right. Now that's just one small room here. That's just one small room. Okay, so that goes through here. Ah. Hello? Anybody home? Little trays that come out. I like it. Night of the Living Dead again. Oh, come on. We want a better movie. You've seen Night of the Living Dead. Paper. Interesting. Nothing in this office. Well, I've got 2 lockpicks though. Two lockpicks. Better than no lockpicks, I guess. Unlock this. It's already unlocked. And that goes outside. Yeah. Oh, we can go up. When you're up, you're up. But when you're only halfway up, you're neither up nor down. Oh. Hello. Classroom. Just like one when I was at school, even including the blood. Man, the realism in this game is awesome. I thought it was only my classroom that had blood all over the floor. Hello, Frank. We should take you home. I reckon you would make a really great addition to the base. Model of a sun. We should take Frank over there home. What do you guys reckon? Teardown magazine. Amplifies a temporary XP boost for 30 minutes for dismantling. Yeah. Oh, glue. Milk carton. Might see myself on the milk carton. We should take Frank over there home. Do these desks have anything? No. Thank freaking goodness. Aluminium scrap. Okay. Now that took us across there. Now notice this is blocked. Is this blocked for a reason? Black keeps fill the rest. Okay. Wow. Can anybody around here play the piano? Yeah, we'll move it out of the way. If you can play it. Oh, this is a pleasant looking room. Look what they were doing in here. Yeah, these would be a good place for a base. That one's wriggling. That one's wriggling. You got all the shed space. Up here you got bathrooms. You got a storage little office, or you could use this as an armory. This would actually be a really good base. Oh, I've seen this on somebody else's stream. I have no idea what they're for. What do we do with the nectar jar? Don't drink it by accident. We might have to try that. See what happens if I drink nectar. Honey of the gods. Okay, we'll take all that. I don't know what to do with it. Agility 72, okay. I've seen that on somebody else's stream, how they took all the nectar. I have no idea if it's of any use. It probably isn't. Take a sniff on the nectar jar. Okay, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. Yeah. Hey, there's lights on in here. This place has power. This place has a generator. True. Of course it would. It's a what's the name? Quarantine centre. Of course it would have a generator. Oh, I came through here in my other playthrough. Yeah, I remember coming through and I destroyed every single body in my other playthrough. Okay, there's nothing in here though that I can recall. Oh shit. Actually, should I hang out in this corridor and wait? They're already upset. The locals are already upset. Look at all these bags. There was a needle and thread in one of them, but Hi down there. So there is a raid happening. I heard a horde. I did hear the sound. But maybe because I'm inside, I might be okay. You just lie down. This guy's running on the spot. He thinks he's Michael Jackson or something. Oh, this place is big. This place is big. Oh, you came out of the floor. Oh, I thought he was stuck in the floor. You reckon there's only be anything fun in here? This all looks pretty boring. I reckon what we should do is go home and make 1,000,000 lockpicks for next week. Oh, each one of these is going to have something in it. Rude ball. We should take one of these beds home. It'd be good. Nice bed for me to sleep in. You can't sleep in these. Oh, spaghetti. Can't sleep in these beds. I feel ripped off. Hi, Sharon. How you doing? I take it your name's Sharon. You look like a Sharon. Whatever a Sharon looks like, I don't really know. What would I know? I can hear a few more zombies. Sounds like they're all gathering. They're beating all around me now. Okay, that was not me. I did not destroy that. It's a staircase. There's somebody behind this door. Okay, it's a staircase to the outside world. This place looks friendly. Oops. We don't really need these, but... Oh, I hear something getting destroyed out there. We're tired. If I can't sleep here, I'm going to have to find a bed. There were those porta cots downstairs, but that room stunk. If I'm going to sleep in one of those, we're definitely moving it. Could sleep here. Yeah. Medical splint. See, now there's something else we don't need yet. We don't get broken limbs at all. So all that sort of thing can be added to this game later on. Why am I taking medical masks? A lot of that sort of stuff. There's so many things in this game that could easily be added. So for like the splint, for example. You've got the splint already. I don't know if we can attempt to wear it. Let's have a look. Medical splint. Treat injury. So everything's there, but we don't have a need for splints yet. So everything's there. They've just got to add the ability to break your limb. As soon as they add the ability to break limbs, then the splints become usable. Getting lots of medical supplies, but I still think the best thing that we've found today is that schematic for a spring. As simple as it is. Yeah, I saw you there. You didn't fool me. You and your glitchy zombie body. Oh, each of these is a different desk. Is that the... No. Nope, I clicked the bag instead. I can hear zombies everywhere. They must be all outside though. Wonder if they came in with the horde. We're over encumbered, so we're not going to be running away. Can't pick up so much stuff. Okay. They seem to be able to know where I am. They follow me around the building. They're over here now. I'll take all of that. Stockpile magazine. I don't know what these magazines do for me. Check them out later. I don't know if they're after my wallet or... maybe they want an autograph. Maybe they think if they can get an autograph, they can use it to go and take money out of my bank account. Little do they know there is no money in my bank account. Okay, I'm a little over encumbered now. Just a little. Might have to start dismantling some of the stuff we don't need. Getting lots of painkillers. Handyman's Guide magazine and Ninja Nightly. What does the Ninja Nightly do? Applies a temporary XP boost for 30 minutes. And sneaking. Handyman. Applies a temporary XP boost for 30 minutes. Repair. Oh, man. You come up with some weird stuff, game. Alright. We'll get our Ninja Nightly. And we'll be able to sneak around. Nobody will know we're even here. Tunnelies, eh? Right, well, we're over a cucumber. So we kind of need to empty out, really. Can't go... Whoa! Where did you come from? We can't go out that way, and we can't go out this way. We've been quarantined. Oh, hi. Are you climbing the fence? That was very clever of you. Why would you do that? Only to run into an axe. You should be more careful. My repair level. My repair level is level 83. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. I don't know where we are. Where's my car? Does anybody know where I left my car? Shh. Lay down. Oh, we went past those letter boxes. My car's not this way. It's me, Brum Brum. Oh, okay. I thought we were already repairing the backpack. Hey, where'd you come from? Oh, man. I'm spooked. Is there anything else here that we need to go for? Should we just head home? Go make some lockpicks. I feel kind of useless without lockpicks anyway. Ah, shush, wherever you are. Okay, I can't move because of a damn zombie. Where is it? There. This zombie's a pain in the ass. They're fast. Normally you can back away and get enough distance to do that. Okay, there is no other way out of here, is there? Gotta go back the way I came. I can't go through here? There's a wolf out there. No, there's no gates here. I mean, I could make one. I've got the hydraulic cutters. Our character's tired, so yeah, I think we should head home. Go make a whole bunch of lockpicks. And then maybe we can do the jail next week. But we did not get the hyperbaric doohickey what's it. What was it? A hyperbaric Cutter or something you said we needed. Welder. I don't know. We didn't get it. Gotta go left. Painkillers say time for bed. Okay, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you have a great evening. Cheers, mate. Hope the painkillers are doing what they need to do. Yeah, we just carry on around to the left. Am I going the right way now? No. I was just thinking, why am I now going back this way? This is the same way we just came from. So I need to go this way. Take a right. He's a little hungry. He's peckish. A bit of lag issues. I guess it's not lag because it's running on my own PC. Stuttering. Where'd the pig go? Saw a pig. Carry on, stay on this road. I wonder if we can get any of these farms to show up as locations. No? Not going to show up as a location? Right, where exactly are we? Okay, so carry on, just stay on this main road. Takes us all the way home. And then the pig still got away. Didn't get away that time, did you, pig? I don't know if we got any raw hard leather out of that or not. Oh, here's the gun range. Is this marked? No. We know what it is. There we go. Gun, shop and range. So we can come back there once we have lockpicks. Car parts, anyone? Oh, steel wool. We finally found some. I'm going to have to get rid of you just so I can get past, aren't I? More steel wool. We better paint the vehicles. Don't believe we can paint our truck, but we have steel wool. I'm sure we have paint at home. If not, we need paint, and we can then start painting our vehicles. Actually, I might take the all-weather tyres. We take all-weather tyres. Can't carry anymore. That's what I thought. I can't reach them. Just gonna have to avoid them. Any more all-weather tyres? No. I reckon we just worry about all-weather tyres for now. Okay, so here's two more. So that's a set of 3. Yeah, I have quite a few scissors. Not sure how many. But springs has been my problem up until now. So we need to check and see how many pairs of scissors we have. But I do believe I have quite a few. What do you mean I'm still very encumbered? Can't think. Oh, I can't put anything more away. Oh. Garden gloves. We'll keep that. I don't know if this lowers the weight, but we'll soon see. What was our weight now? 1253. It's well below the maximum. Lots of air tanks and rebreathers. Okay. Got most of it. We're not over encumbered this time. Take the chassis parts, and we want one more all-weather tyre. Next week, I might need to do some work on my truck. I've got all the parts now, in theory. Alright. How you doing? You getting on alright? Cool. You have a good day. Yeah, so next week I reckon we do some work on the vehicles. Why won't this thing go backwards? If I put a handbrake on. I'm in the wrong seat. Do some work on the vehicles. Make lockpicks. Ready for going to the jail. Maybe we'll get to the jail, but work on the vehicle and a lot of lockpicks. If we're going to the jail, I want a lot of lockpicks. We may need to go and find more scissors, but we'll head back now and see what we need to make the springs for a start. I'm presuming it'll be scrap metal. Iron scrap. And I'm still getting lag from the... God blimey. No zombies out here. We'll just go this way. Right, very encumbered, peckish, and tired. Okay. All right. Now we've read that schematic already. No iron scrap? Iron scrap. I'm presuming that's what we need. It also takes some screws. I can't. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Sprungs. I need iron scrap, which is exactly what I thought. Okay, sprungs. Takes 2 per. Okay. Give me at least 2 of them. Alright. Freaking excellent. 248. Okay. So, we're hungry, we're tired, we're over encumbered. Let's have a drink. Yeah. I was given the impression you could use the clock on the microwave, but that's not true. Now, I forgot to dump all that corn and everything before. But we still had it on us. It must be in the truck now. Oh, true. I really have no idea what we have on us, but what one is it? What's similar? Doesn't have a letter. Oh, I thought it had a letter. We had thought I had kerosene or something, but okay. No, we won't have any lime on us. Batteries. This will just get rid of some of my items. It won't fully clean up, but it's already gotten rid of the over encumbered, which is what I needed. Alright, an iron scrap we're not worried about. So I'm no longer over encumbered. Let's have a look. Okay, so we want lockpicks. Okay, so I have only 7 pairs of scissors. I'm gonna need more. Okay. Need scissors. We might have scissors. There's 2 pair. If I go and check these trucks, you spell scissors? Oh, Glenn can't spell. SCIS. Okay, there are no scissors in here. SCI, yep, there are no scissors in here. That surprises me. It really does. It's only about 10 pairs. It's not as many as I'd hoped. I don't think we can make scissors either. One? Why am I only getting one? Oh, I'm out of springs. Okay, I'm out of springs. Need more iron scrap. We don't have any. Nope. We have no iron scrap. Okay. So we might need to go mining as well next week. Yep, we have iron scrap. Okay. So, I got 10 lockpicks out of that. Alright. So to make more, I need more springs. For more springs, I need more iron scrap. Okay, that's fine. We get iron scrap all the time. It is a really cool game. Yeah, we are going to have a lot of stuff to do next week. Where are we? Sorry. Tadak, is it? How are you, buddy? Welcome. So yeah, I don't know how much you already know about it, but you're going to download the demo. The demo I have not tried since the game came out in November, but when the game came out in November, the demo had everything in it that was currently available. Now, I believe you can actually use the demo to even try out the experimental branch, which has things that are not currently in the game. But as far as the game is concerned, I think it's... Oh, I need to go sleep. I think it's absolutely brilliant. So up until November last year, it was developed by 2 developers. What time is it? Sorry, hang on. 6 o'clock in the morning. We'll get 3 hours. So it was developed by 2 developers. And then in November, they put the game up for sale. It started doing extremely well. And they immediately started to hire new developers. So they have hired new developers now to help out. But the game is brilliant. I love it. I think it has the most potential for an indie game that I've seen in a very long time. Very much a cross between Project Zomboid, being in first person, and a bit of 7 Days to Die, but 7 Days to Die doesn't have the same sort of crafting and things to it that this does. The fact that this has the ability to go in depth with things like you can take your ammunition out of your guns. Am I getting wet? You can't do that in 7 Days to Die. Combining different herbs is something they're adding to the game at the moment, so you can use herbal remedies. Things like that. You're not going to have that in 7 Days to Die. So it has a point skill system similar to Project Zomboid, where everything you do gains you experience. Speaking of that, we actually have points to spend. Yeah, I do believe you can do that, yes. I mean, it would make sense because everything that's in the everything that's in the demo is in the full game. Is it PvP focused like Rust? No. Okay, so hang on, let me just muscle memory, steady fingers, well read. Lockpicks are twice as durable. Yes, please. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to make sure I thought about that. I'm playing I'm playing solo, so there is nobody else on my server. You can choose whether you want to play solo, multiplayer with friends, or PvP. It's entirely up to you. So it has it has PvP aspects to it. So up on the roof I have my yellow box. Like Rust, and in Rust you have to have your box which you have all your stuff put into it. I have that in this. You can, depending on how you have your settings, you can have your walls demolishable or not demolishable in PvP. So you can decide what can and can't be destroyed if you do decide to go PvP. But if you go solo, you're only up against the zombies. However, you do get zombie hordes. So it's not always quiet like it is now for me. You do get zombie hordes as well. And if you go multiplayer with friends, then you can all work together as a group, or you can have your own separate groups. It's a fairly big map. Now, I don't know how much you can have access to in the demo. Oh, pardon me. When I first started, Redford was the very first city. Then they added Saranac, and that was what was available in the demo when I played it. But then they opened it up, and you now have Lion Mountain and Dannemora been added to the map. So it is a huge map. You can explore this map all day, every day, for weeks on end, and you're still going to find that there are things that you haven't explored yet. There's a lot to the map. There really is. As far as the crafting system is concerned, right, okay. So you're always going to basically start in an abandoned house. What you want to try to do is find yourself a cell phone if you can. You might find a GPS, but you want to find a cell phone. If you can find a paper map, you can get the map and you can see where everything is. But a paper map, you do not find waypoints. So like these are all places that we've been to. They only get marked off if you have a cell phone or a GPS. Plus also if you have a cell phone or a GPS, it shows your actual location and what direction you're facing. There's a lot to do in Dannemora. You got the prison as well as a lot of shops and businesses. Over in Saranac, you have a lot of businesses. There's a lot to explore down there. Lion Mountain, you have a lot of things related to the mountains. So you have a quarantine zone. You have quarantine zone. You have a museum, post offices, things that are related to the mountains. Plus you can go into the mountains and actually explore, looking for things like iron and copper, all that sort of stuff. Redford is where most people started out in the demo. No, so you can have multiple bases if you want, but I have one base, which is this one. So we are in a petrol station up here in Dannemora. Across the road was a supermarket. Down the road is the jail. But I have just this one base. You can have multiple bases if you want to. But I have pretty much everything I need here. So we have our big walk-in freezer. If we want to, we can get food and drinks out of the freezer. Out here I have my basic storage and equipment. And because we're at a gas station, I have an unlimited fuel supply. Pretty much an unlimited supply anyway. We have air pumps to refill our air tanks. Up here on the roof, we have our garden and our compost bins. Speaking of that, did we have any more compost? No. I thought we might have more compost. So we have our veggie gardens, we have our compost bins, we have rain catchers. I made up all these barrels because making barrels when you start the game is actually good construction experience, and that's just an ordinary rain catcher. We do actually have, well, that's air conditioning. Every building has air conditioning now. We do have a built-in generator. Speaking of that, how much gas do we have? Okay, we could do with filling this thing up. Actually, I wonder... Fill tank from sink. No. Okay, so we can't fill it from the gas downstairs. We do have our well. We only have one well at the moment. Yeah, and then just our kitchen area in here. Water is connected to the sink. So after you've been playing for 30 days, they cut off... Was it water first? And then after, I think it's either 60 or 90 days, they cut off the electricity. So you will need to find means to get electricity and water. So we have the generator upstairs. Otherwise, you can find a generator somewhere and use that. As far as the water, you will either need wells, which only collect up 20 litres, or you'll need rainwater collectors. They collect a lot more, but over a slower period of time. Do we have gloves on? No. But yeah, it's a great game. It's got a lot of bugs. I won't deny that. Especially if you're playing multiplayer. There are still a lot of bugs to it. Would latex gloves work on the fire? I don't know. But the game is still in development. The developers are still doing a lot of work on it. They have slowed down updates now to every 2 months, I think it is. So originally they were putting out updates like every week. Then they slowed it down to once a month. Now they've slowed it down to every 2 months. Because the updates that they do are bigger updates now. You retrieve materials protected by the gardening gloves. Good, that did work. Okay, charcoal. Yep. Alright. So we'll better do some of this charcoal soon. Most of this charcoal at the moment is going into logs. Oh, 10 seconds. I was going to say, why is that not working? Alright. Ah, okay. So with Project Zomboid, everything you do gives you experience. We'll put a movie on. So you can actually watch TV in this. There we go. So you can watch movies while you're in the game. You can watch videos online. This is Night of the Living Dead. It's one of the very many CDs you can find within the game. So as far as the actual game being like Project Zomboid, in Project Zomboid, everything you do gives you perk points. So if you go into your stats, if I close that for a second, running around and things like that give you likes of agility and strength. If you're carrying heavy weights, you get more strength. If you're driving or dismantling things, everything you do gives you experience points. Then you can go in and you can put those experience points towards giving you an advantage. So Green Thumb. XP gained by related skills and tasks increased by 25%. dead plants continue to grow very slowly. Skill books give 1 extra stat level. We'll take the dead plants continue to grow. So in this way, it's very much like Project Zomboid for the construction menu. But, sorry, for the stats menu. But for construction, it's better. Project Zomboid I found confusing for construction. With this, you have a workbench. There are 3 levels. This is the 3rd tier. You have a repair bench. You have a schematics table for reading schematics and learning. You have a forge. This is the second one. There's 2 of them. And then you have a kiln. There's a couple of kilns. Other than that, you don't actually need any other equipment in this game. So it's very much like 7 Days to Die for its construction, but it's like Project Zomboid for its stats system. Now, as far as connecting everything up, in this game you've got what you're going to consider to be a fuse box. It even calls it a fuse box. This is not actually a fuse box. It's your connection box. So in here, if you examine, we have water, we have gas, we have electricity. Everything is all connected up to this one box. When you're connecting things up, always start at the far end. So solar panels will go to a battery then goes to this device, as an example. And then from this device you might then go to your stove. You've got to start from an end. So you either start from the stove and go to the box, or you start from the solar panel, go to the battery, down to this. That always will be your central junction. You do have ATM machines in the game, so you will find ATM cards. You can put them in, take money out of the accounts, use that money to pay for things like refilling your gas tanks. So air tanks will if you want to use an air pump at a garage, that costs you money. You can also buy stuff from vending machines as well. We're hungry and we're thirsty. Okay, I should have food on me. But it is a great game. I do think you'll enjoy it. But remember that the game is still in development. So you're going to have bugs. But the developers are doing a great job. Oops, gastric. Oh, I ate too much. The developers are doing a better job of developing this game than most games I've seen in a very long time. They're listening to feedback. But that said, I think they have everything pretty much under control. It's now just a matter of getting time to do it. How long have we been going for? 3 hours 10. Okay. We're going to grab these lockpicks out of here. Oh, have I already grabbed them? 10. Okay. Well, we even have these lockers in here. I've never even unlocked these. So let's use these for this first. So that's empty. Oh, maybe I did unlock these. And nothing has respawned. I wonder if that's because they are within my base location. Alright. I think we simply need to start pulling stuff apart. Breaking stuff down, because we have too much junk. We'll take the iron scrap. See, like even lawnmower blades. I don't know what we use them for, other than they'll be scrap. Soil bags. Nobody needs soil bags. Can we just drag them out? We can. Good. But you know, it's a brilliant game. I love it. There's a lot to it. Try the demo. See what you think of it. And then if you try the full game, you might be able to use your full save from the demo. I reckon you will. That's just as a guess. But you'll find that there is so much to do in this game that you're not going to run out of things to do in a hurry. You can spend hundreds of hours and you won't get through everything. Oh, well, I deleted it already. It's too late. You're supposed to tell me that before I destroy things. Right. Oh, well, we can get more. I'm sure we can. Take all these sweatpants out. Respirator. Ah, it's one of those style respirators. We don't really need one, do we? And a welding helmet. We'll take all the rebreathers. We'll take... Actually, we'll leave the air tanks for now. I might refill those. Make sure they're all full. Military pants and jackets, boots. A few hazmat suits in here. And some combat packs. We can go back to wearing a combat pack. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Yeah, I think next week we'll work on our truck. Fix our truck up. We might need to go mining. And there was something else. I can't remember what it was. Are they? Oh, well, never mind. That's life. I've heard that life happens. It happens to some people, but not everybody. What are we wearing? So we're not wearing the gardening gloves. I might put them in the other thing, though. I'm still over encumbered. Car parts. Okay. Is there a spot where we're going to find all of our car parts? Jumper cables can go in here. Car oil. Let's get rid of all these car parts for now. Alright. No longer over encumbered, that's better. Okay. Can't pick everything up, so... There's a lot of stuff in here, dude. Actually, let's start with the rotten stuff. Oh, only one. Arms. Oh, that nectar jar. That stuff stinks, right? Smells bad. Yeah. We'll get to that. Oh, excuse me. Barbed wire, car batteries. Can't take them. How far away are we? I'm going to move this truck. Less running around. Here we go. Now, where was my car parts box? Here. So we'll rename that. We're going to need a couple of them, but for now... Glenn, stop trying to name the damn thing. Can you... Oh, dear. What? Para-aramid fiber. What is para-aramid fiber? Strong fiber typically used inside bulletproof vests and armor. Really? Never heard of it. Man, these batteries are so heavy. I only carry 2 at a time. That sucks. How many are in here? Heaps. Okay, forget it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never needed it. Okay. Oh, I've got so much junk on me. Okay, forget that tab. Okay, car parts. Batteries. Okay. What do you mean there's nothing similar? I just told you to put one in there. Oh, is this full already? Where the tires? 7 Days to Die. Yeah, it's not bad. It's recently been sold. Give me a sec. It's recently been sold. Can't remember the game, but there were developers of another game who purchased it to add to their... Because they've already got another zombie game that they became famous for, but why 7 Days to Die sold it, I don't know. I really can't figure that one out. But anyway, so I don't know what the new they probably are zombies. I don't know what the new developers are like, but the old developers work for them now as such. But 7 Days to Die is okay, but there's a lot wrong with 7 Days to Die that I don't like. So, the zombies tend to be very laggy. When you get a zombie horde, the whole game just becomes a laggy mess. When you get into a building with a lot of zombies, it becomes a laggy mess. There are a lot of things about it I don't like. It can be a fun game, but there's still a lot of problems with it too. Charcoal tabs. Oh, okay. The building system in 7 Days to Die is a block structured one. So there's a big range of things you can build so long as they're made out of blocks. So for example, this stove is 1 block. It's square. It would be 1 block. So think of like Minecraft. This would be 2 blocks, one on top of the other. This wall would be made out of either a solid well, you'd be made out of solid square blocks. So you might have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 blocks along this way. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 blocks high, sort of thing. Everything's made out of a block base, like Minecraft. The building is definitely better in 7 Days to Die, without a doubt. Oops. Okay, what I think I might do is just dump pretty much everything in here. Not oil bottles. I don't really need all these IDs, do I? Friends list. What do you reckon we put in the boxes that's labelled friends list? All the IDs. There's a debit card here. Okay, ads? Yeah, not for 5 minutes, I don't think, Des. Yeah, a little while. Oh, it's at the back. Forgot I moved it. Okay. This is boring. Unloading all the vehicles. I don't want to unload all the damn vehicles. Lots of flashlights. Electrical. Where do I put lighters? Car oil bottles can go in here. I don't know. Yeah, I think next week we just need to spend a day at base. I still can't take much. Just cleaning up. I don't know, unless I come in on my day off to do it. But we seem to have a lot of junk. Just general junk now. And I feel like I need to go through my entire stockpile of stuff and just pull stuff apart. We have a lot of stuff that we no longer need. Yeah, I thought so. I dropped iron scrap. Iron scrap. Yeah. I have thought about moving my crafting bench in here. Taking out these shelves, put my crafting bench in here, and just having this as a crafting room. Straight up crafting room. We need one for medical. We need a place for medical. Somewhere where it's quick and easy to get at. There's a whole bunch of junk in there too. Just put all that into there for now. Okay, well, this is not going to be big enough then, is it? We're going to have to sort this out at some point. Yeah, I feel like at the moment, I just have a lot of stuff that I need to clean up. A lot of medical supplies here now, which is good. See, I mean, I've got several tongue and groove pliers, for example. I don't need all these extra tools. Didn't I label one for tools before? Yeah, I don't like this narrow. I think I want to remove these, move the shelves out to the middle, and then put the workbenches in the middle. Tools there. Just going to dump everything for now. I can worry about grabbing what I need later. Clothing. Leave that stuff for now. Man, there's so much stuff in there. I need to set up an armory. Yeah, I think next week we'll work around the base. I want to redo all of this. We're going to take these shelves out. I take all of this out. We're going to move the shelves into the corners. My inventory's full, so I can't even take this stuff. Needs an industrial cutting. Okay. And by doing that, it means I can put my workbenches in the middle in here. I don't have so much running around to do. At the moment, I'm running back and forth too much. But I also don't like having the shelves the way I have it, because I can't really see what is in here. They're too close together. If I put them out towards the walls, I think it'll be better. Okay, I need one for weaponry. Right. Put ammo in here as well for now. Just to get it out. I started 3.5 hours ago. Actually, does that work with my bot now? I've started adding some of my old commands back. Let's see if this works. Uptime. There we go. So you can type in exclamation mark uptime and it will tell you how long I've been streaming. Streaming for 5 days? Man, that's a long stream. Don't think I've been streaming for 5 days. Don't know where you get that from. Yeah, I think we destroy all of this. We move those shelves out. Put our workbenches in the middle. But at the moment, I'm struggling to see what's on these shelves because they're so close together. I want to be able to stand in one place and see every single box and be able to just look and go, that's the box I want there. Okay, so what did we need for this? Industrial cutting. That should be a grinder then. Industrial cutting. There we go, look at that. Immediately. Alright, so let's build storage. We want wood scrap and wooden planks. Actually, can't I move it with the stuff on? Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Okay, can I move it with everything on board? It won't fit in there, though, will it? No. Now, does everything stay on board? No, the boxes stay behind. Okay. I can't fit one here either. I wonder, if I was to move all of them over, I don't really want to do that. I could probably turn one of these to face the right direction. Don't know if I want to do that though. Do I want to come out a little bit? Hang on, give me a sec. Let's come out a bit. I want to be able to see it clearly. If it's hidden in the corner there, then I'm not really going to be able to see it quite as clear. So, can we put things on an angle? We can. Yeah. Yeah, even if you're not doing anything actually physical, you can still end up mentally exhausted. I could go that way. I go that way, we end up with a nice little stack. Now I can't move these because they got stuff in them, eh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, are there any that are empty? That one's empty. We start with the empty ones. We can easily just move from one box into another. Okay, and if we put that here, right. So there's no more empty boxes. What we can do is just label up one of these, for example. So tools, rename, tools, and then if I empty my inventory, I can just go straight from one to another and do it like that. But I need to empty my inventory to do that. Wood scrap planks. We should have some, right? Planks, wood scrap. Wood scrap, we didn't get any planks. Okay. I don't know how many we need, but scrap wood shelf. Oh, I need a hammer. Need a hammer. Mini sledge, please. All right. Let's turn this one. What's happening? Managed to do it on the other side. Can't do it here. Oh no, there we go. I think I was just too far back. Okay. But if I do that up each wall, what I might do, just put everything, put J in the bottle of gin. Right, so I now have an empty inventory. So, tools. Take all. Put these. Right, that's now tools. Friends lists. Okay, there are seeds in here. There weren't meant to be seeds in here. Oh, that was this one. Lime. Car parts. Batteries can go at the bottom. And that, that already opens up a lot more space. Yes. Oh, there's only a kerosene bottle. Anything else to do with cars? No. Booze? Booze is an item to do with cars, right? I can always move things around later. Put that over there. There we go. Now I can just stand in the middle and I can look and I can see everything. Much better. No glue, even though I've got one labelled glue. Right, yeah, much better. And then we'll do the same with these. We'll move everything in here. Pop that up there for now. Here we go. And then if I've got my workbenches in the middle, planks I can't pick up. Okay. Planks can go over there, but this is more like how I had it initially in our first playthrough. Yeah, I might have to come in on my day off and just reorganize. Hang on, this is crooked. Do I want it here or do I want to move it back a bit? I might do that slightly different, but I do like the idea of having it encompassed by all of the resources. See, what I was thinking is I could go that way, but then I would need to clear space out over there. Okay, I'm just going to pop that down here for now. So I'm thinking I might clear all this out maybe and move this all the way back to the wall. Need a hammer. You reckon? What's in that? All right. If I move this, I think we don't get any stuff in it. I think somebody said, but never mind. We move that. We'll move the bed for now. Can I move these? No, because they've got stuff all in them. That at least gives me an idea on whether or not I want this all the way back here. Actually, I think I might. Because if I get rid of this here, we can put the schematic table and things in this corner. The only thing I don't like about it, I don't really like having things up against the outside walls, because zombies slap against the walls and it does damage. I have encountered that before with the last playthrough. The zombies were just slapping against the actual wall itself, and that destroyed a whole bunch of boxes. So the other option is I could come in, but then those boxes there are on the outside. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. You guys have a think about it and tell me what you guys think. Just going to move that over there for now, out of the actual way. Just temporarily. I'm thinking we move all this junk out of here. We put these workbenches along this wall. I turned it into a proper workshop. And then we can have all this front opened up. It'll be quite nice. Okay, am I wearing gloves? No. Apparently I'm naked again. Spend a lot of time naked in this game, don't I? And when everything's organised like this, it does make things a lot easier. What? No gloves? I know there were freaking gloves in here. I was thinking that. Have the workbench here. Just to have the workbench here, and then the repair and schematic behind it. I thought about that, but then this stuff here was all in the way. So it would need to go kind of like here. And then you'd have the two small benches. In the middle there. I could even do a shelf in the middle here. There's enough space to probably do one. I brought that out to there. Move that out of the way for now. I grab this. And then we've got a cupboard for when we're doing repairs. Won't be able to reach the bottom from in front of the bench. I don't know about that. Right, and then these ones here can be filled with repair item stuff. You're getting in the way. Can I not get it underneath the desk? Or is it just... Hang on, maybe it's... Sometimes it's the old ghost. Nope, it won't go under the desk. That's a shame, isn't it? Okay. Stick you there for now. So that way, I can do most of my work here, have all my boxes surrounding me, and then if I need to do schematics or repairs, I can come back here. And then we've got a stack of boxes in the middle. Can't get that any closer. Yeah, this... I had these boxes in there. I had these ones in there. Had these down here like this, and then I had one more up on the bench up here. Yeah, not the tool chests, because they don't hold enough. I mean, I could use tool chests, but... Yeah, like you say, they're only really for the look. Aesthetics. Whereas this is function. Function over form. I would actually say that base that we were at earlier today would actually make a really good one. Has everything you need there. All right, that's a little bit wonky, but nobody cares. And then I've got all my boxes around this way. All right. So all of these are full and can't be shifted. Oh, that's an empty. Ah, take that out. It's an empty. You're telling me I can't hold that one item? Yeah. I can take all the cooking oil though. I think they're all empty bottles. Now I'm just going to dump everything into it. And worry about sorting it out later. Right. K-E-R, Kira. I thought I just had a kerosene. Oh, no, well, I didn't have space for it. Yeah, what I'm thinking, when the next big update comes out, I have wondered if maybe I should do a... what do you call it? Where you don't get any respawn. Well, you know what I mean. What's the word I'm trying to look for? My brain's gone numb. I need to have a break. Single life. And if I die, I have to restart all over again. New life. My brain's not functioning. I can't think what I'm trying to think of. There's a lot of stuff in there too. Permadeath, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Cheers. I have thought about doing that. Right, wood. Hefty bones. Them bones, them bones, them hefty bones. I mean, we don't need all of these. How often are we going to need to be topping up the garden with new blood and bone? Or bone meal? I don't even know if you actually have to do it. I'm sure you do, but... Garden additives. Probably spelt wrong, but nobody cares. Can you stop trying to rewrite it? I'm sure it's spelt wrong. You don't have to keep emphasizing it. one's full. Just going to pop that one up there because we're going to keep the same stuff in it. That's what I was thinking. We don't need to top up. I didn't think we did. See, that one still says additives, but we can rename that. All right. But that's going to be a lot easier working. If I have my workbench here and just everything I need, I can just look and I can see everything. Instead of all the running around that I've been doing. Hang on, don't I have one for gas? Gas. Kerosene. All apart from one car part. Car parts. All right, hopefully it's enough. There we go. Much betterer. Much betterer. That gets all my boxes out of here. We can clean all this up. Make it look a bit more homely. We'll get rid of the flying TV for a start. And then I might move the kiln and things in here at some point too. I mean, I could put them along this wall maybe. I don't need these. You can't use them for anything. Heavy cutting tool. I don't have any cutting. Bolt cutters, but I don't think that's going to do it. Grinder, that's what we need. Hydraulic cutters. Hydraulic cutters. Alright. Can't use the ladder. I think we'll keep those tables for now. I don't need this. All right. Now I could build one more shelving unit here. Was I wearing gloves? How come I didn't get burnt? How come I didn't get burnt? What is stopping it? Oh, okay. Can I get access to the panel? Oh, it's up above it. Okay. Right, so these items do not want to be right up against the wall. But, just getting an idea on size at the moment. Because we've got plenty of space within that workshop. We don't need this old forge. That opens up all of this shop. Looks way better. We could destroy this old forge. We don't need it. Ah, I was thinking there's something else. I couldn't think what it was. The ore crusher. Okay, we could have the ore crusher on this corner maybe. We'll just put it down here for now. I'll worry about sorting it out later. No, I just put it down exactly the same way. I was trying to turn it. So it won't go that way. Why not? Just needs way too much space out the back, does it? Oh no, it's going there now. It's not a lot of space there, but where's the front, where's the back? Okay, it is jumping on its own shadow. Ah, see, it was sitting on top of its own shadow. That's the opening there. If we wanted to, we could turn it around. There we go. Not that it needed to be turned around at all, but and then that can go here. We can get another one. We decide later on we can get another forge. Really what we need is another kiln though, eh? To make charcoal faster. I don't know. But that at least gives us a basic layout, which we'll be able to work with next week. Maybe have a table down here. Why, I don't know, but we can put a table there for now. That'll at least give us better movement. Everything will be visible while we're at the workbench. And from here, we just need to go a couple of steps. Instead of having to go miles away to get every damn thing. I'm just going to empty everything out for now. And then we'll pick up what we need next week with an empty inventory. It'll be easier. Charcoal and stuff. Where do I want to put that? Oh, we'll put it in here. I got too much crap. Why did the thread not go in? Okay, we must have a one for alcohol still, do we? Now I might need to reorganize this better so it's in a better list. I don't know what that was, we're just putting it in there. At the moment nothing's kind of organized, so I want to have, like originally I had the iron, copper and steel all together. I'd like to continue that, and I've got the cardboard and stuff. I'll have to do that with the likes of the lime and other bits and pieces. So the only one that has stuff in it now is this. Okay, where's electrical? Amplifiers. Electrical scrap. Light bulbs. Most of what I saw was for here. I'm just going to pop that in there for now, because that's where we'll be using it. Car chassis parts, cloth scrap, and compost. You don't really need compost. Oh wait, that's a good bag of compost. True. Okay, so my inventory is now empty. I think that's going to make life a lot easier if everything's just in there together. Let's turn this bed around. And for now, we'll just pop our bed down over here. This will be our little bedroom area. And maybe we can put stuff on the shelves later. And we can make a dining area back in here again. Yes, Weatherlord, just as we're about to end for the day. So is this empty now? No, it still has the portable air tanks. Oh wait, hang on. How much money do I have? Let's go and fill some of these portable air tanks, shall we? He's late, you reckon? I thought I had money in one of these. So where would I put money then? What does money show up as in this game? I don't know what money even shows up as. I'm only in this section. We had some. What did I do with it all? I had money. I promise. I have no idea where it all went, though. Mark went on a spending spree, you reckon? Yeah, I don't know. I swear I had money. In the grey box? What do you mean in the grey box? Tools. Oh. Can we pick this? Do I have any locks? Missing a lock pick. No. I can't pick that up either. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll come back to it next week. I may or may not get around to labelling these boxes and doing a bit better job with this. Yes, Mark. Daz spent all on rat soup. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Mark. That's probably exactly what happened. That actually sounds like it to me. But does anybody know what money is searchable as? I mean, does anybody know one of these lists? Or maybe... I can't type in cash or something? I promise I left my wallet in the car. I mean, and how you be, Mark? How's life treating you? Welcome, Weatherlord. We were actually getting close to calling it a day. So we did a bit more oxygen not included yesterday, Mark. I kept you all alive this time. Scrap. Won't be in any of those. Yeah, I definitely need to reorganize this. I know I had money, Mum. I promise. I have no idea. Oh well, this would be a lot easier anyway, because it's a lot more organized. Organized. I still think we might get rid of some of this. Then yeah. Somebody wouldn't have put money in the freezer. I thought I put it in the register. I swear I put it in the register. That's what I believe I did with it. And I put the cigarettes, I know there was some in here. I put the cigarettes into the cigarette rack. It might have been. Could have been robbed by a zombie, you never know. So yeah, I don't know if you saw oxygen not included from yesterday, Mark, but yes, you're all alive this time. I had leather on me, right? No, just leather shoes. Okay. Very encumbered. Right, so yeah, I think what we need to do next week, we need to come back to repairs on my truck and finish working on the storage area. Because I think this storage area needs to be a little bit more organized. Can we put this down here? So I can sit down while I'm working? Because, you know, why not? Yeah, I might even have to come in on my day off and just finish reorganizing these boxes. At the moment, I have no clue where my money is. I have no clue where my money is. But things like that we could have in here. Money, basic items, like a drop box. I don't know. I can't build any more boxes, can I? Large crates. What do I need? Nails and wood scrap. Yeah, which I don't have. Or if I do, I need to get reorganised and find it. So what I think we'll do is we'll call that it for today. Next week when we come back, we'll repair my truck. There was something else we had to do. I don't remember what. But we'll work on this storage area as well. So I've got cigarettes in here. And marijuana, I think, in this one. No? Oh. We need to find our cash. We'll fill these air tanks. Not that I really need the air tanks, but if we at least have them filled up, ready to go. This truck's empty now, right? No. Has the nectar jars. Canned peas. Oh, we'll grab the canned peas, the cooking oil. I can't grab the corn. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll get to that next week. I really do. Nice smell wind going through there. You don't have any? Well, that's no good, buddy. If you've got none, what are you going to do? I mean, life's no good when you got none. Canned peas. Canned tuna. Cooking oil. Corn. Black spray paint. So we could spray our vehicles next week too. Yeah, well. Yeah, next week we need to find money so we can fill our air tanks. We need to finish doing this organisation. And most importantly, I want to get this truck back to full health. Because it smokes a little bit. Just a little bit. I lost my mind. I don't need to lose my money. You're only allowed to lose one or the other. So I lost my mind. Oh dear. But yes, thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, remember to give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. And if you're new to the channel, remember to follow. We will be back with more Vane next week. And we'll be taking the next 2 days off. We will be back in a couple of days with a bit more Farmer's Life. Because apparently I'm not sure if I'm finished that yet. Or not. So we need to figure that out. But yes, thanks guys. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening. Whatever it is. Wherever you're from. And hopefully we'll see you all in the next one. Bye, yo. Rat soup? No, I'd rather have human. Human's better for you. A human is high in protein. I like protein. Cheers, guys. Yep, like, subscribe, that always helps. Yeah, show me how you can do better and send me some screenshots. Alright, mate.